servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city,
24-hour
I think I
hype.
knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
Damn, imagine just doing a 24-hour stream. I wasn't originally gonna do a 24-hour stream today either. I just did it because I was like, I would just want to keep going on the story, so I just didn't stop.
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
What the fuck? Wasn't I here this morning? You were, and I was streaming, and I'm still streaming. I'm too sober for this. BRB. Oh my god. Okay, Trick. Boy, Drake showed out how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and especially of this nation. I just did the third dungeon, actually. Which is crazy, because this... What's happening right now seemed like it was gonna be, like, the storyline of this expansion. There's still, like, 2 dungeons I haven't done. So, like, I don't know what the fuck's gonna go on after this.
Time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
What? Isn't she is a... She is one of them. What the hell? Guess she probably lives in the city, but...
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty.
I guess they're supposed to be like lizards. Like humanoid lizards. Because their eyeballs are kind of like... They kind of have... what do they call? Like they kind of have like iguana-looking faces. I feel like. Oh my god, Trick! Jesus. So does they have a Siamese twin that is OP? Oh, that's fucking glorious. Jesus. Trick coming in with the fucking facts. Oh, click.
And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
God, cringe. Imagine not having several hundred hours into Final Fantasy XIV. I probably have more than that. I probably have like a couple thousand. I mean, I've been playing this for more than a decade.
Mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
You're just jealous that you don't have the power friendship. Alright. Alright, alright. Look. Yes.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Oh, is she gonna make her brother?
Yeah.
Whoa, what the? Did she jump off? That hurts. I've done that.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads.
Yeah, she's gonna get her brother to help.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Yeah, imagine she said Reeves there. It's like, yeah, you can become the Dawn Servant. That'd be so crazy.
Lamachi, are you certain?
This is kind of fucked up, because they have another sibling that they're just leaving out, who's the actual son of the current ruler. Whoa. Stu, thank you, because I think he looks pretty good. If you're saying I look that good, I agree with that.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
How was your start of the weekend? It was great. I literally spent all day playing games. Like, literally.
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Did we actually see a train somewhere? I feel like we didn't see a train. I don't know where this train is at. What was that?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength.
Why did they just show
thereby
those two
deter
dudes
invasion.
shaking their heads? What the hell?
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
I helped a homie hang ceiling fans all day. That's rough. Yesterday, so before I started streaming, no joke, I woke up early, went and mowed the lawns, because I mow my uncle, I do the lawns for him. So I went and mowed his and the other lawn we do. And then I picked up my mom from the dentist and drove and bought a weed whacker, because I need a weed whacker for out at my Nana's place to do there's like a hill that has like a ton of like shrubbery and stuff on it that I need a weed whacker to do. So she would like paid for a weed whacker so that I would have a good weed whacker to do the hill. And then came home, and then like an hour or two later, my brother called me. I was like, hey, my brother-in-law's house had a tree branch fall on the roof. You want to come up and help me like load up my trailer with branches because he doesn't have a way to clean up his yard? And so then I went and helped clean up freaking like shrubbery and bushes for like 2 hours. And then I started streaming for 24 hours. So, you know, I've had a go of it.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Yeah, if by paying off you mean everyone asks me to do things now because they know I know how to do the things. So it's like, oh, who can we get to help do our yard work? Oh, well, Phil worked for 3 years at a landscaping business. Let's call him up.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples.
Reads for all your landscaping
My
needs.
esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
It's like no big deal though. I do it all the time. So I mean, there's a reason why they keep calling me up, because I keep saying yes. So I mean, it's all on me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's exactly what happens, Trick. Oh, I absolutely did yesterday. Yesterday I was cruising when I was cutting that grass. There was a fucking time limit, and I was like, I gotta go. So I was fucking like that when I was doing it. Alright, I was gonna say, you guys gonna start clapping yet or what? He just like, you know, he poured his heart out to you guys. Give him the claps. Say, yeah, you can help. We'll have 2. Because we already had 2 heads. What's the difference when we have 2 people? Golf clap for the gay cat, dude. I don't know if he's gay, dude. I kind of think he has the hots for his stepsister.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
I was gonna say, they're gonna have to re-chisel the rock, but I guess they already did it the other way.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
See, he said he would have been proud. I'm pretty sure the other head's dead.
Of course you knew.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Hasn't been with you for 3 years, apparently.
Oh, tragic tidings.
Yeah, this is kind of a fucked up way to announce this right now, right?
I didn't want to believe it.
Alright, I totally called that, by the way.
Sorry,
like,
I never told
12 hours ago. Just so you guys know. Rewind the VOD. 12 hours ago, I called that.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
I got to thinking earlier, what if all those aren't Makit tales, but that Makit are talking Oh my god. That's plot twist. My brother is in a permanent nap rather than a temporary nap. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's plot. I mean, like I said, I think I called it like 12 hours ago. Like, legitimately 12 hours ago. Maybe more than 12 hours ago. Because it was like pretty early on when I was like, I think the other head's dead, actually. It's literally dead weight. Goddamn, Josh with the facts. It was...
He died, forcing me to do the actual work.
God damn.
A sneaky bastard.
That sneaky bastard. Damn.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Waste of neck meat. Ugh. He definitely does. The game has shown it.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
That's actually why I knew the other head was dead. Because at one part, he did something that made me think he talked as though, like, his brother was gonna hear him, and then looked over and was like, oh, right. He's not, he's dead. I'm probably screaming with the dead. Yeah. Luke Lamette was brilliant up there, wasn't he? Part with the second promise was right, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. This would be a good stopping point, to be honest. Yeah, but I'm not gonna stop because I mean, I literally, like, stream basically just started.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
This is still fucking ridiculous right now. This dude's like 100-something years old.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Nah, I don't think I'll be able to beat it in one stream because, like I was saying, I still have like 2 dungeons and another trial to unlock, and I just don't think I'll be able to. I won't be able to do it like that in one stream. Ooh, this seems bad. I don't like this camera view. Oh yeah, that's no good. Well, nobody likes that. He didn't have much time left. I mean, he did say he didn't have. He did say he was only going to watch until his time was up. Wookalamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her charismatic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kwana as fellow Dawn servant. As sad as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wookalamat secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Taloyal will prosper under their care. I could see you all perfectly from up there. This was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Told you, no titles. Okay, no titles, Dawn Servant. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Whoa. I've seen how your family looks at you. So, like, my family does. I'd like you to call me Lameti E. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. I will try to pronounce it correctly, but I probably won't. If we do mispronounce, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lameni E. Might as well. D, consider us your Orzian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Orzian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. If it's incorrect, it's just with an accent. Yes. Anytime you're incorrect pronouncing something, that's just because of the accent. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the games. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. I probably do pronounce it differently every time I read it, Josh. That said, would you join me, Necro? Oh. I mean, join you? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I literally, there's still 3 zones I haven't seen yet. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is on T's Tacos, and not just for snacks, I promise. Wukivu and Mablu should be there. Am I crazy? There's no thing. Usually there's like a place to talk. She does sprint with me. I wasn't sure. I was like, will she go faster if I go faster? She'll walk on roofs if I walk on roofs. Sick. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for my eye. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. I mean, that's just like him. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too struggles it is to address you with your due title. It's Dawn Servant, or you not to bother with formalities. Okay then. I won't bother anymore. More easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thanks for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Necro. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us with all the prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan. No, my first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded by too much. So good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed to write a successor before I fully understood its importance. Now that you give me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Talaliel has to offer in Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must have power etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. Can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties, Dawn Servant, will be plentiful. Don't forget your promise to attend on next season. Of course, I won't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come back to the palace and tell you all about my big sales. Look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell me, fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Oh, tell my fluffy spit. I was like, mean. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fortune2 around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man mention that just came by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yok Hoi, if I remember correctly. I'm just throwing this out there, but that described like every Elzin, like in the world. Like that could have been anybody. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos! Enjoy the tacos! Missed out on the Taco Bell sponsorship opportunity, Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what you were doing, but you did it wrong. Dude, defer lurler. You're in the way, man. Literally take up the entire street. Wukla, Dawn Servant Necro, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Lil isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear that a reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as saying once. Glad to see you hail and whole, Necro. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension for your claimant. Yeah, imagine. Imagine what we've done in one day. Just one day. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's Toloyola I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamuka and the Yokhoi of Chirwagar Sultan. I won't forsake them. Learning accents are nothing to be ashamed of in one day is an achievement. Yeah. I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. I wonder if that's what the next story is going to be. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. Can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover my joys of crafting and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworns is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. I'm not gonna lie, honestly, the Moblins are really hard for me to read too. I mean, their words are all normal. It's just the fact that they're weirdly combined throws my brain for a fucking loop. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find the Zbaraks. I believe I saw him on the sands below. See, this is weird. I feel like this is a bug, right? It's like shading based on this thing that's hanging in the background. So her face is lit up because it's above this thing that's hanging in the background, which doesn't make sense. It's not how light works. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, this will always be your home too. Yeah, look, she's literally standing in complete sunlight. Her face should have just been her entire body should have been lit up. Guess we're going down. Just going down this way. Whoop. My, you honor us with personal Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say you've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. My thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Oh, I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Pakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kedin Ram anywhere? Or Tanquil, what that is? Can't remember. A strong name, if a bit exotic. We call upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. He did. First promise was nobly absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. I even thought he'd be the one to succeed Pop. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home and come and visit us anytime. Well, about him coming in around anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Although imagine he shows up and just has like a giant slash on his back. He's like, nah, I'm fine. That's normal. This happens all the time. At this rate, I'll have no beers before tomorrow ends. I see our trip to the liquor store remind me if you should scrap that. I have 3 beers left, now 2. No, running out of beers. Beers. I got alcohol left. I actually have alcohol like outside of the dispenser too that I just haven't used yet because I never like use the alcohol that's not in the dispenser. So, like, I kind of always have spare alcohol. Welcome back. Hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
It's doing it. I didn't notice this before. It's doing it here. Look. This fucking pillar is... God, I wish I wouldn't have been looking for this. Because I was like... At first I saw this and like seeing the face. And I'm like, oh, this looks super nice. But then I noticed the pillar. And the pillar's like casting a shadow on her shoulder. That's a she, but yes.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's a tip. I was like, what's going on? What a nice problem to have. Jesus fucking Christ, Trey. Nice. Alright.
Granting passage to
I actually do have a
Sakura,
drink. I don't need to go get a
which,
drink.
as I recall, you've
I
yet
have
to
this.
see.
I have my Coke cup. Oh shit, I got the passage to Dawntrail. Hell yeah, you were supposed to
An
give me this
adventurer
like
like you could
10
hardly
hours ago.
resist. No?
Thanks, Trick. I appreciate the tip. More shots incoming, I guess.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
I'm kind of surprised you're not coming with us to Dawntrail. Like,
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
wait,
Till
yeah.
then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
I was gonna say, wasn't
For now,
Krill was supposed to, Krill or whatever, supposed to have like,
before returning to Shardia.
whatever happened to her grandfather told to her once we like succeeded? Like, she didn't learn shit, right?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Hell yeah, I am.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Yeah, there's literally half a continent I haven't seen yet. That's exactly true. Like, what the hell's even going on right now?
Together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh shit, she's still alive? I thought she was dead. This entire
If you have no particular
time.
destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
He kind of made it like seem like he was like being sad anytime he talked about her, so I kind of thought she was dead. Like the entire expansion. I was just like, oh, well, I guess she's like not around anymore. Now it must end because of multiple instances in the town. My parasocial relationship. Dude, I was like in sync with it was like Arya. I can't think of what the last name was. It was like Arya Stark, but not Stark. Stark wasn't the last name, so I was like conflating them with like the Game of Thrones character because they have the same first name, and like we were going in like every single quest, like we were doing exactly together, like most of today.
Take care, all of you.
This is kind of a bit different than, like...
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shak Toral Skygate.
This is, like, a bit different than the other expansions, right? I feel like the other expansions, they, like, had, like, one story throughout the entire thing. It kind of seems like they're gonna, like, I mean... Obviously, this story's done, right? Like... So there's gonna be another half a story that
We're friends
is,
to
like,
the end,
completely
you hear me?
different than this.
Friends to the end!
The end of what? Chaos! What's up? Have fun with game. I have been. All day. All day, I say. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just go up that for, yeah, but like, why not? But it's, you know, it happens. These things happen. You know, you gotta take care of yourself. I say that while never taking care of myself, so, you know. Take that for what it's worth. Speaking of that, speaking of not taking care of yourself, yo, Trick, thanks for the tip. Cheers, number 1. I hope you're having a great night, man. Hope you're enjoying the expansion. Cheers 1, the Revengeance. It's fucked up because when I hear Cheers, I think of the television show Cheers. So it's like Cheers 1, the Revengeance. I just see like the actors from Cheers like going to town on each other in the fucking bar room. I would hope so. If the entire thing was term arc and good guys get new leadership into power, that would be very unsettling. I expect something to come up and quickly become big bad, like... Oh, yeah. Well, so I feel what I thought was going to happen, Trick, well, up until now, I thought, like, that would be, like, the entire thing. The Ascension thing would be, like, the entire thing. But I thought what was going to happen was we were going to go to the Gold City, and then something bad was going to be in the Gold City. Because part of my theory on the other head being dead was that it was dead because they went to the Gold City and something bad happened in the Gold City that killed the head. And so, like, that was going to be, like, where it escalated once we got into the Gold City. But then we never went into the Gold City, and so now I'm just like, well, okay, I guess that's not what's happening. He just, like, he died 3 years ago because he was an old man. I got an expansion to one of my games this week. Nice. Nice. It's a party. Yeah, I was wrong. I was indeed wrong. It's honestly like... I mean, that character, the like, old... Dawn... What is it? Dawn... Damn, I can't remember what the fuck the word is. Whatever, the old leader guy. Her dad. Like, he's a cool character, actually. I actually really like that character. So, like, it kind of sucks that the, like, the magic head, like, just had a fucking shitty death. Like, it's kind of just, like, unless they're, like, lying about it right now, which I don't think they are, it's kind of just like, well, he died 3 years ago. I didn't tell you guys, because I didn't want you to worry. Sorry. My bad. I wonder what happened then. I legit hope this is a tournament arc with the next expansion setting the stakes for the expansions to come. I have no idea. I don't know. It's a lot weird, right? Like, why is there? This is a cutscene. What is happening right now? Why is this guy going here? How is this guy even going to get in here? How does this work? You can't go in there. You don't have the things. Wait, what the fuck? You didn't have those? What the fuck? What is this? What's going on right now? How dare you log out? I can't believe you would log out. He's probably finishing it. I think he still went into work today. So, like, I think he's, like, was playing at work and is probably logging out to go home. This is the gate to the Golden City. Today, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, positioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought, until the right's object became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh, so they killed Tanqua. In other words. This is fucked up. That's too bad, because I kind of thought, like, the first brother, or the first, promise or whatever, wasn't actually a bad guy. But I guess, like, I mean, he just did something pretty bad. Like, I kind of thought, like, he was gonna be, like, you know, I just look like a bad guy, but I'm trying to do the right thing type of person. But I guess not. I guess he really is just a bad guy doing bad things. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. I'm gonna lurk and probably fall asleep hella fast because I worked a lot today, but I wanted to say hi, and I haven't forgotten you. Thanks. I appreciate you not forgetting me. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. He's got that cushy job so long as people don't desire to find out. I guess, yeah. Have fun things that, yeah. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. The fuck? You will gain all you were denied. The right your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the game, become the ruler you were destined to be. This guy surely has something going on, right? Like, this is a fucking trap. I don't know what's gonna happen behind this gate, but there's no way this guy is just, like, doing this out of the kindness of his heart. It's working. can't trust fish lizards. Yeah, dude, you can't trust these fish. Is someone there? Can you hear me? Mega Man, can you hear me? Sorry, this guy fucking went right to Mega Man Legends just now because it had like the fucking like the text box with like the dots all over the place. And like I just think about that all the time. That's like anytime like there was like interference, that's what they showed. At last. Girl equals roll. Who's there? Show yourself. But I thought she just had her girl arc to become Victomancer. Yeah, I guess she did. That's true. Only could last escape when I open for you. Only key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Okay. Is that so? He's just like, oh really? I wouldn't mind having that knowledge. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the risen sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. He's gonna... Yeah, I was like, that dude's dead. He's gonna double cross him. Promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. God damn. As you wish, but in exchange... God damn, that was fucked. Sad. They're literally one item level higher. It's like they're actually better. Get rid of those, I guess. I kind of don't want to use these, honestly. I should just sell these too. Even though I did put them in here. Can I sell it? Oh, unique untradeable, so I can't sell them anyway. That was a crazy long cutscene now that, like, man, I was in there for a while. Then present your child back cigar and let's be off. You won't have, because I was like sitting here, I was like, I talked to him first, so thinking we were gonna go across, but then I talked to him and it started that other cutscene where with the brother. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. How long is this bridge? Because they said it took 100. It was 100 years to make, right? Or was it 1,000? I don't remember if it was 100 or 1,000. I think it was 100. This gate is barred to all save those who express permission for one of the Dawn servants. I mean, Bominos or some shit because South America. God damn. Signed by Val Wook Lamet himself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Yo, this dude got some. I like this fucking helmet. This helmet is sick, actually. Also, why is this like why do you only have permission to go across this if you get it from the Dawn servant? What is up with this bridge? Why is this so dangerous to go across?
Shall we then? On
It's
the far
fucking
side
Western
of the great
suddenly.
bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam.
Oh my god.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Ah, that's why it's blue. Okay. I was like, what is going on?
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. Shaloni? Shalani? Nah, I think that's
My
too
home,
shy.
Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
I guess it is Shaloni.
It'll...
Oops. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Are they gonna... The long road to Zoctorol. I feel like I should hit the Aether right here at least. Before I do that. Because I don't think they're gonna take us right over here. There it is. Square. Yeah, it has to be within range because it's like less than 100. Can't need to jump up. Really, I can't jump up that high. Awesome, sick. 10 out of 10. You ever seen someone with rhythm like that? No response. Because the answer was no. That there's like he's like, oh, there's so many emergencies, but then there's like barely anybody here. Oops. That's like a wanted poster. Do you think that person will actually show up? That'd be sick, right? I'm gonna call it so I can go paint tomorrow. Rip painting. What do you got to paint? Like a wall or like what are you painting? We are repainting. So yes, so several walls. In other words. That's rough. Hopefully you're like, you know, spray painting and it's like, you know, you just zoop and finish it and not like, you know, rolling it on and you gotta spend all day doing it. If so, you know, I wish you luck. That's rough. But good luck. Also, Trick, you still here? Short on Roni. Great, so if one will suffice, I have a creature rating waiting. We just ripped up old floors and stuff last week. Gotcha. But if you need 2, then you'll have to wait. Did see what things say. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, man, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Dungeon, but yes. Alright, well, I'm saying cheers. I'm taking another one of your 2. This is number 2 here. So, cheers. Hope you're enjoying your dungeon number 2. Trick is gonna single-handedly kill my kidney. The Ronique has been acting I'm joking. Joking, by the way. The Ronique has been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Ren Prune's bothersome work. I don't know if I've seen these dudes before. I like that they do try and put in like new enemies and stuff, and like it's not just like all shit from like Final Fantasy 11. Like a lot of their earlier stuff was just like it was shit from Final Fantasy 11. Let's be honest. So like I do like that they got new stuff that I feel like is like if it's not original from this, it's at least like something new that's not just like straight ripped from another Final Fantasy game. Like, sorry, another 3D Final Fantasy game, I should say. Not the best part, best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go. Oh, we're going on foot now. We could have two-manned the fucking thing, right? Come on. About that, sir. As well as you look, it's not only the Ronic that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown sign of aggression, too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most true, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, is he gonna get the joke? If this is your first time Shaloni, you can understand it'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. The joke went the other way. Fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Shalani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we wait. Okay, so I guess I didn't have to go do the Aetheryte right away. Take your head to... That has 2 H's in a row. Why are you putting 2 H's in a row, game? Hasutawagi? Then I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. I mean, I guess I didn't even realize that Ronique has 2 R's in a row, too. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Jesus. Game, please. Do, 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 do. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3. How long has it been since you've been here?
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Yeah, I mean, it got a lot of buildings.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
That's the person on the wanted poster, I think.
Some sort of trouble.
What is it? They gotta, there's a show, gotta go watch.
Bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle. Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
God damn, okay. Jeez, chill, man.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Of course it's fucking Estinian. Jesus. That's so fucking great.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
God damn it. Estinian best character. 2024.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
I feel like this is another one of those scenarios where, like, yeah, I mean, he's kind of close. His voice is, like, way too deep for what he looks like.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Alright, sick. We met up with Estinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I thought he was gonna say, well, I already went east and west, might as well just go north.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
You got paid for your
Enjoy
duel?
a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
What the fuck? I did it for free.
But for
God
now,
damn.
I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Awesome. That sucks though. I was like hoping we'd get to travel with Estinian there. Because we didn't like get to travel with them at all. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. I also do kind of feel like we like kind of run with the same crowd all the time. When like in the expansions and stuff, like it's always like Alphanaut and Alze and like, you know, Krill. Like what about, I don't remember what her name was, the pugilist woman who her friend like was the black mage and he like sacrificed himself to save everybody. Like we don't ever see her, but I guess she's like off. She's off like protecting or like managing the like people of that one zone. But like we never like, see her, and like we don't see like any other. There's other like people from like the Scions and stuff. I'm pretty sure that could be like going out with us, and we never see them. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by Jesus. Okay. Escalating very fast. Big or small dueling. That's what we do. You know, one bullet, one gun, let's go. Dustwatch has their work cut out for them as long as I can remember. All disputes. Oh, we already read that one. People of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Alright, I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of and the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jaw authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. A new Aether is designated as our Skygate. Okay, that's interesting. And we're still fine, I think. Let's go. I should like to think that Steelman has arrived with the Ronick now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Why is it so far away? That's the other way. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not only the only source of racing distress. Afraid also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants as well. We've got a link to the list of folks wanting to use our Roniks. Dungeon. Nice. What'd you think? I think I like the second one more than the first one. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating a Gata gang, rounding them all up. Easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for warning, we'll be sure to stay vigilant. Yeah, you can't sleep on it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. I think you'll like the trial, which is the next thing you unlock is the trial. The trial's like pretty fun too. Thank you for warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Really? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Alright, let's go. Auto running. What? His is fucking giant compared to mine. Mine's so tiny. Goddamn. Living that Lalafell life. You need to be struck down by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities for published water supplies, travelers turn to Nopalitenders? I don't know what that word means. Not just for the water in their Sam's mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimmed with ceruleum. The eruption flames from within make for a spectacular and inspiring cautionary tale of people who wander too close. Excuse me. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flame. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Let's go. We're here. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short and Ronique. Ronique? It has double R, so I don't know how to pronounce that. Now then. This is... Sheshinwezi Springs. Sheshinwezi. No, there's no N at the end. Sheshinwezi. Sheshinwezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. Sheshin, what's his name? There's way too many E's in that word. This one there. The change come to Hushwatsi Hushatwi was frightened enough, but this is no less impressive. They changed a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Just do the first. I was kind of doing that for a while. I was just like, oh, screw it. I'm just gonna pronounce the first like syllable, and then just like whatever happens, happens. The station's on the other side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. That's funny. Ayate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out for our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Taral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. She got blue hair. I don't remember when the last time I repaired was. Well, it's not that bad actually. I probably could go the entire expansion without repairing. Also, I can't describe just how weird it feels to be doing story in the 90s after only raiding in the 90s for so long. In the 90s, you're beating spies. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Because, like, don't we normally raid in the, like, whatever, like, the cap is? Like, before the expansion? Like, isn't that normal? Do any of these have doors that open? I don't think so. I never know, because, you know. Why are these doors not open? Yeah, I'm so used to being 90 in a rating, now I'm 9x into a story. It feels weird to me. Huh. Have you never, like, been with us when we fish a raid into expansion? Is this, like, the first time you've done that? Like, trying to figure out when you've raided with us right now. Because I know you've raided with us before, so I feel like this should have happened before. Yeah, that's true. So we might have taken a while. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we might have taken a while break between, like, when we, like, stopped raiding. Because we were raiding, like... we were literally raiding last week still. So, yeah. I guess when you're looking at it that way, we were raiding right up until the expansion. So it wasn't like, you know, we were raiding and then there was, like, 4 weeks of break and then the expansion came out. So yeah, I see what you mean when you're like thinking about it like that. Then it's like, it's not like you were, you know, you weren't really raiding. You took a month off before you like started doing the expansion the other time. I don't want to get you in trouble, but like, how have your dungeon, like, parties been okay? Or have you been like, God, these people are really bad? Because I had some questionable people earlier in one of my parties. Yes, I'm Ayate. Who might you be? Dungeon parties have been exceptionally good. Like, I've been dying more than born than the ran. Oh, wow, okay. So you had a lot better luck than me. Not the first dungeon I did, but the second dungeon I did, like, the other people, we basically had a party wipe, like, on multiple bosses that I had to raise the other people like multiple times. Like if I would have died, we probably would have had to redo the boss. There was also one like monk who just like he only single targeted. Even when we were fighting like 8 mobs at once, like we were doing big pulls, and I think he was still single targeting on like 8 mob pulls. He was just like, nah, I don't do AoEs. I was looking at the thing, I was just like, he literally doesn't have hate on 7 of the mobs right now. I literally was like tabbing through enemies like, what is going on right now? Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. He's still high. He's like high in his real name, right? That's what's going on here. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in that run. Like, it was real weird. But I was just like, whatever, we're just going through it. Like, we're not dying, but like, I definitely could tell like that the mobs were not going down as fast as they should have been. A man grown, you were such a darling little child. Oh, I already read that. You know, it's only been 3 years since the last we spoke. It's only been 3 years. I don't know how old this guy's supposed to be. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Wait, do the rabbit people live, like, exceptionally long? Is this a thing? Well, this is Liate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. It was a thing in 12? Oh. I don't think I know that. I mean, I don't remember it particularly, but I guess it's a thing in this too, then, because she just kind of made it sound like they live really long. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Shipai? There's just 3 consonants in a row. S-Y-H-P, like, what the fuck? Shipai? Was she? I don't remember that. Was she supposed to be really old? I like straight up don't remember that at all. It's been a while since I played 12, but I was born Elaine Spia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to the Eastern VR conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. There's a lot of people hiding their identities in this game, I feel like, right now. Given that this is Homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name, Erdville. Alright, just this one time. If I remember correctly, it was a passenger party that didn't make it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Kind of funny. Okay, so possibly all of these rabbit people could be really old now. Homecoming, you know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kashua again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Spa's mother and mentor every time. Whoa! You didn't say that either. Wait, so your mentor is your mother too? Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast. This guy's been holding out on me. Veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressed with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kachuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to our knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gula Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elaine Spa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. That's so fucked up. She's like, you know, I just had a baby. Could you, like, watch my baby while I go, like, you know, explore the world for a bit? just for, like, you know, 3 years. It's no big deal, right? Quick, in and out. I explore for 3 years. You watch the baby for 3 years. It's chill. Even after a long ship. I read that one. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard for on you. Yeah, that's literally that's what it sounds like is going on right now. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he's asked, the answer was always the same. You can come with when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she ask me to find the Golden City. Damn, that's fucked up. His mom is like, oh, you can come with me when you're a true explorer. And then she's like, well, as soon as you find the Golden City, which no one else has found, besides me and our companions, then you can come with us. This is like parental drama, the like fucking expansion right now. I feel like there's a lot of like questionable stuff going between like parents and children, right? Despite my best efforts, all past leads nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy. A ploy to goad me into experience the wider world. But it was real when we found it. You found it? I look drunk about Airville. Mentioning you never knew his father. Yes. So fucked up. Oh my god. It's part of the registry guide I assumed everyone has heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to chill out. Help! I need help! I thought there was... What's that about? I thought there was going to be someone running there, but then it didn't show anybody. We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Now, Mika, please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Why does he kind of look like... She looks... I feel like they used... I don't know if this is just coincidence. She looks just like the model for, like, one of the other, the, like... Was it nursemaid? The person who, like, took care of the, like, the main Dawn Seeker female, like, lion. I can't remember her name right now. She, like, this looks just like that. I don't know if it's the same character, but she looks exactly the same. Oh, it is her. I was like, man, that looks just like her. Okay, so it is actually her. Wuklamat's nursemaid. Alright, so I'm not like, they aren't actually just doubling up. It literally is supposed to be her. Alright. You got me that time, Final Fantasy. You got me that time. Airensville, Necro. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from me. Jesus, dude. Whoa, chill. So much to nick her skin and you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods out to the boss. We'll deal with this. She fucking bailed. Please, you have to give it back. Wow. Okay. Going after Namika. Namika? This lot I leave to you. Oh, okay. Great. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. These fucking guys. They don't even get an instant. That's so fucked up. Just like, they only get one of these, like, purple circle things. I guess I should check. Actually, I haven't looked at my, like, stuff. What exactly did I get? Atari recast time is 60 seconds. Swift cast time is 40. Oh, so I have a faster Swift cast now. Increase the potency of Dosis 3, Toxicon 2, and Noma. So, Dosis 3 and Toxicon 2. That's what's Dosis 3? Which, Dosis 3. That's just my normal attack. Upgrades your prognosis to your prognosis to. Prognosis. Prognosis? Extremity barrier, which nullifies damage equal 3 out of 60% of the amount of HP. 360%. So they doubled it. So this might as well be cure potency 200. Wait, what? So this doesn't get increased at all? Prognosis to prognosis 2. I'm surprised that does not have a, like, tier 2. What is the other things I got? So, Psych I got, which is this like not even on my bar right now? I think this just isn't even on my bar. Actions unassignable. Dosis 3. Damage over time. Potency 75, potency 40. So that one is at the AoE is a little bit weaker, but it's not I mean, I'm hitting so many enemies at once, so it's probably fine. Grants. Udomia. What Udomia? I guess. Destroying HPF challenges. Thanks, still going. Yeah, what's up, X? I am indeed still going. It's almost 1 a.m. Probably won't go like too much longer. I'm probably gonna go like, I don't know, another like I say too much longer than I was about to say, a few more hours. So I mean, you know, I think I'll probably stop before the 30 hour. Is what I'm getting at here. Ooh, that's a lot of tombstones. Okay. I don't know what I've done without you. What did I even... Did we get back whatever you were after? The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they were headed. You said he stole something from you? Bracelet was a parting gift from Wukla. Jeez. I see. Closest you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right succession and Wukla crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yashalani, she gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Damn. No. I mean, I've been on Sage, so I mean, in my dungeon, I'm the only healer, and I think in the trial I did, there was 2 sages. I would ask. So, I mean, I think I've actually only seen sages today. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Getting that brace back. Also, cheers, Trick. Here's number 3. We got one more to go after this. Aren't you supposed to be boycotting playing healer? No, because I'm taking advantage of the boycott so I get faster queue times. Please, you must spoil yourself in Naruto for my sake. Can assure you, no harm will come to us. Negra will make certain of that. Understanding your message can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. Morning, Airedale. Yeah, I don't... Okay. So, I mean, being all completely serious here, I don't get that argument because you could already do that. That's not something new to this expansion. That was already a thing you could do. Like, the fact that they're complaining about that now is just like, they didn't realize they could have already been doing that. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, it's always been like that. You guys just didn't know it was like that. What's funny is only the first dungeon so far seems solvable without healer. The rest have had some nutty damage going out to where maybe only a warrior can. I don't know. I don't think the damage has been that bad. I think if you have a warrior, it's not the same for every tank. Let's be honest. Like, some tanks are better at healing themselves. I think certain tanks would definitely be able to solo the dungeons, but others would not. But I mean, I think that's just kind of the way the game is. Like, I don't think that's, like, necessarily a bad thing. Like, I know some people apparently think that's a bad thing. Like, so what if you can do a dungeon without a healer on warrior? Or, like, it's like, whatever. If you can survive, like, on your class, who cares? Like, what does it matter? Like, who is hurting? Because this is like, we're not even talking about rating tier. We're talking about leveling tier. Who even cares about leveling tier that much? That, like it's not hurting anybody. Because you can't, like, you can't go into, like, the queue with, like, queuing up with, like, 3 DPS in one tank. So, the only way you're doing that is if you're with people you know. So, what does it matter? Imagine knowing people. Yeah, right, exactly. Imagine knowing people. Yeah, it'd be different if, like, it'd be different if it was like, oh, everyone's going into extreme and we're doing, like, 1 tank 7 DPS on every single extreme fight. But I don't think that's what's going to be happening. I mean, it could happen, but I don't think that's, like, going to be the standard. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wook Lamat put so much faith in you both. So, like, I don't know. That's why I'm just like, whatever. I'm playing healer. Because I want to be a healer. So, I'm doing a healer. And, to be fair, play devil's advocate here. I actually, like, I would rather they do have, like, I want healers to be more healers. Like, right now, like, I basically am, like, a DPS who can just, like, you know, heal people as necessary. Like, I'd rather it would be much more leaning over to being a, like, I can't DPS because I gotta heal. Before anything else, let's see her pack back to Shisnawazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you both. Yeah. Like, I think right now, the way they have, like, healers tuned is, like, way too far into the DPS. Like, They should be way not the way they are right now. Yeah, glare only. Essentially. I mean, I don't know if you've been looking at our parses that we've been doing, but like, I have an insane amount of heals per second on Sage. Like, compared to White Mage. And I'm just like, I don't think it should be this way. Sage cheater, though. Yeah, I know, that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. Like, I accept that the class that I am playing is not, like, what I am advocating for. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't want that. Get out of there. This was much fun. Let's hope this queue ends. Oh, welcome back, Kurt. Hopefully not. But yeah. I mean, going on that, I know it's not gonna, like, I don't expect it to ever change, because, like, I mean, I literally have been talking about this for like 6 years, basically, maybe even more, where I'm just like, man, healing is like not really healing. You're just like, you're a DPS who happens to heal occasionally. So like, I know it's probably never gonna change. Just, you know, I like to complain about it every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. You can't make it too hard for the casuals. Imagine setting up areas in a multiplayer game you have to be multiple players to get through it. Yeah, rude. Can't believe they would do that, Arno. No, it's not. That's not the problem. The problem is you don't need the amount of healing you need is so minuscule that you're just like, I am spending most of my time DPSing. Is the problem. So, like, I can completely spec myself as DPS and heal, like, 99% of the fight by myself. Even though you need 2 healers, 2 tanks, 4 DPS in every fight. Erenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Nemika. If those bands should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Alright, good. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. Unless they add some... Well, yeah. So it's there are some caveats. So there's sometimes where, like, there's, like, the double Asuna mechanics. That's, like, the usual go-to that they do. Where it's like, oh, we put up a mechanic where each tank has a thing that you have to Asuna, and it's only, like, a 3-second window, so your Asuna, like, you don't have enough time to do both of them. Like, yes, that happens. But it's... Honestly, even some of those are, like, still possible to do solo. It's just really hard. So it's kind of like, yes, they do sometimes, like, try to add healer stuff. It's just, there's a clear, I don't know what to call it, like, They want to go easy on healers, I want to say, because casuals have too much of a difficulty curve on healers. That like sounds so bad. I'm not trying to insult all casual healers, but like I think that's the logic. They're like, we need to make healers easy enough that if there's just randos doing it, your party's not gonna get fucked over. Oh, you did the first trial already? Nice. I actually really like the first trial. I haven't done the second one yet, obviously, but the first one was fun. And like, this is also coming from a perspective of like the extreme modes or whatever, like, and raiding content. Like, I feel like raiding content should be harder. Like, I think they should like step up the game for healers. Like, the difficulty that used to exist, I feel like has gone down from the beginning of the game. Like, I feel like the game is easier than it was at the start, at the launch. Like, it went down, it kind of went up, and then they went up like too far, and then they're like, oh shit, it's like way too hard, and then they made it way too easy. Yeah, that was neat having animation tells in addition to the new on-screen. Yeah, the on-screen, like, notifications, like, right now, I'm kind of like, oh my god, I'm not used to these, so I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna just, like, be a thing always now. And so I'm kind of like, man, I don't know, like, I gotta, like, memorize these now, I guess. Because I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wiklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gifts if lives were taken in the process. Oop, there was another. I think I missed one there. If it comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing them. The rest... Didn't you already ask me this? I think you already asked me this. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion, no more than any other. I may have saved the star on one occasion. Alright, I'm out. Have a good one. Alright, X. Catch you later, dude. Hopefully, you know, shit's going good. You know, I don't know what. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I mean, did they not know? Was it not, like, fucked up over here when they, like, stuff in Endwalker was happening? Like, the world was, like, coming to an end, like, pretty visibly in Endwalker. Like, did they not see that? Closest may just be tank towers and P10S, which all... Yeah, right. I don't even think... It's not even from that. Like, even before that, the, what's it called? So, like, in my mind, when I think about, like, the entire span of Final Fantasy XIV raid content, in my mind, how it was, like, at the start Alright, so it's kind of like, also this is adjusted for, like, how long you've played, right? Because at the start of the game, everyone was new to the game. So, like, at the start of the game, I feel like the rating that we did was pretty fucking hard. Because nobody, like, everybody was still fresh on all of their classes. So everything was pretty hard. But we were able to clear, like, you know, the first binding coil bomb or whatever. You know, all of that shit. And then eventually they got to the robot guy, Alexander. And I think when it was in Alexander, I think they tuned it too much. And Alexander ended up being really hard. And so, like, a lot of people were just like, holy fuck, this is too difficult, we can't do this. And when they saw that, like, Alexander was too hard, I think they, like, adjusted the other way too much, and then the expansions after Alexander became way too easy. Because they were like, shit, Alexander was, like, unbearably difficult, we can't do that again. So then, like, the next ones were, like, way easier for a while. And then they kind of started making it harder again in, like, Endwalker. Like you're saying with, like, the like, knockback thing, that kind of stuff. So, like, they did start making it hard again. But I still, like, it's not at the tier that Alexander was at. If that makes sense. Like, that's what I kind of feel like. That, like, it was kind of like a roller coaster. So it was like, you know, up, it went down, and then went back up, and then went down for a while, and then, like, they built it up, and now, like, went down again. Which, I mean, also could just be, I don't fucking know. There was a time when they said, like, we're just gonna make things as difficult as we want to make. Maybe it's just fucking random. Like, maybe just, like, you know, they might just be like, hey, we're gonna make this harder because we want to make this harder. I don't, you know, that kind of thing. I don't think anything was out there. I wonder if it feels like they want the End Days visions to be an isolated event rather than worldwide. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Almost like it's really hard to balance those types of things. It is hard to balance those types of things, but also there's still, I don't know. It's just different now than it was back then, I don't know. Because, like, back in the Alexander days, the, how do I explain it? Like, you have this fight, right? So you have, whatever, Alexander 12S, like, the last fight you do in Alexander. And there's, like, so many mechanics in the fight, yeah? But, like, in Alexander, instead of it being, like, the healers do this one thing, it would be like, these are the mechanics, just figure it out. Like, you didn't necessarily have to be like, okay, the healers do this one thing. It was more like, as long as the healers were healing, if whatever mechanic was going on, anybody could have done it. So it was like, you kind of had more leeway on, like, how you were doing those fights. But, like, you still had to do whatever your role was, right? So if you were, like, a tank, you still had to, like, tank all the damage. If you were a healer, you still had to heal. If you were a DPS, you still had to do all the DPS. But, like, there was just, like, other shit that everybody, like, had to do. Like, you had to assign, like, shit to somebody to do it, one way or the other. The Golden Age. I don't know if Well, I mean, I probably would call it the Golden Age. Honestly. Like, I would say in terms of rating, the Golden Age was somewhere, like... like, early Alexander was Golden Age in my mind. Because that was where it was, like, just the right difficulty. Like, where it wasn't, like, so hard that everybody quit, but it wasn't so easy that, like, anybody could fucking do it. Like... fucking Pepsi Man. See, no, I like Pepsi Man. The problem with Pepsi Man, okay, so let me be real. The problem with Pepsi Man wasn't with the fight itself, it was with the networking code. Like, let's be real. The problem was that you do the mechanic, but because the networking code is bad, like, it would just fail. Even if you did the mechanic right. Like, I think the actual, like, mechanics, if it worked, like, if we had, well, I mean, we do have Pepsi Man today. But, like, if they remade Pepsi Man, but it was, like, level appropriate today, it'd be fine because the networking code is better than it was back then. No, there was a fight in Final Fantasy XI where the boss you were fighting looked very much like Pepsi Man. And one of the main mechanics in the fight was these two fists that, like, went across the arena and had tethers to, like, both of the tanks. And if they didn't put them exactly right, you were fucking dead. That was just it. You were out. You didn't even get to the second half of the fight. And so, like, I think a lot of the Pepsi Man fight, the problem with that fight was because of that. Not necessarily the mechanics of the fight itself. Because I do think the networking is better now than it was back then. Maybe you disagree. That is Hurt or Trick. I don't know. But I think it's better than it was. What's funny is that fight specifically got me into this game. Watching you grind that dude for months with the dude, that's so fucked up, Trick. God damn it. That's like the worst thing, like, to be like, well, I was watching you guys grind this fight for 12 months and fail fight after fight. I just remember we failed so much, and I feel like a large majority of it was because of, like, networking issues. But yeah. I digress. I digress. I don't even know what I don't even know where we were. The point is, the fights were both harder and the networking was worse before. So, like, if you fucked up, like, a tiny bit, you were in, like, a worse scenario than you are nowadays. So, like, overall, everything is just easier now than it was back then. Obviously, I haven't played, like, we haven't raided in the new expansion, but I'm assuming, like, the networking is going to be at least as good as the last expansion was. Yeah, Durst left and that was never the same. Exactly. All you see is someone failing a game. Yeah, right. It's so fucked up. Alright, back to the storyline. If you're curious has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Taniwa to the southwest. Southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? Story time with Grandpa Reese. I don't know if there's any more story I can really tell. Besides her just always fucking singing that one song from the fucking plane thing. The robot plane. Forward and back again and forward and back again. There's not many stories really. Yeah, there really isn't that many stories from Raid, to be honest. I've actually never understood the advertisement. Hey, look how stupid we believe our players are. Want to be a part of that group? No. That's not what the advertisement is aiming at. The advertisement is aiming at, like, oh, look at our game. The player does something stupid, and then you think, oh, I can play so much better than that player, so I should play that game. That's the goal of the advertisement, I think. Like, I think that's what they're aiming at. That they're aiming for you to think, I can do better than them, so I'm going to download it. Whether that works or not is another story. Also, most of those advertisements, like, are fake anyway. Like, those games don't actually exist. Like, they're literally, like, made-up games. So. Well, I say that, but somebody made all of those games in a game. So, like, a lot of them actually exist now, even though they didn't exist before. Because somebody was like, I'm making all of those fake games into real games. So there's like a game you can download that's all of those fake advertisement games in a real game. That's the one. Now that ceramic extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking out the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. That's also something I cannot fathom. Is your game really so bad? You apparently, yeah, the answer is yes. I don't know what those games are normally like, but apparently they are worse than what those advertisements are. Not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. it's a mobile exclusive, then the answer is always yes. Yeah, exactly. See, Trick knows what's going on. My body doesn't however I drink water suddenly. Hiccup, BRB. I used to play Township, which is a run-of-the-mill city builder game. It's actually pretty good and it has a good pacing. But the ads I see for it now is one of the cookie cutter run around picking up resources manually game, which doesn't exist in the game, and I don't get it because their actual gameplay is pretty good. It's because I was reading chat. Or trying to read chat, I should say. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, Arno, where it's like, I feel like it's probably, they might have like tried to advertise it with the actual like gameplay and it wasn't doing as good, and then they were like, well, let's try this other thing, and then it started working better, so then they stick with the better thing, even if it's like not as good, you know? Damn it. Fuck you, game. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempts to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? I don't know, the Dust Watch seemed like kind of questionable, dude. Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. This guy. Ah, damn it. This is crazy. They're gonna actually like have me put my like head up to the wall. Is that what's going on here? The bandits will not notice you. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up out voices in the muffled chatter. See, don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only it would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sane souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Gold shitting alpaca, imagine! Ha ha ha. I even tried arguing that he could set the default setting to the casual, as he called them, and then add the settings to a deeper layer for the more invested player who will find them if they are there. But he was adamant I would scare away the casual player. I'm confused. So what? So were you trying to tell... Are you talking about you're like telling the developer to set the difficulty higher or lower? Or like there just didn't exist difficulties and you were saying like you should add difficulties and like make the default this, and like anybody who wants to be harder give me something else. They really said shit in PG-13 game, lol I say. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. I can't believe they would do that. You son of a bitch. No, to add an option to change the setting. Right. So the game didn't originally have a setting. You were telling the developer like, hey, you should add a setting so that hardcore or like non-casual players can have a harder challenge or something. But he was like, I don't want to scare away casuals, so he didn't want to do it. Is that what was going on? Or something else? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. I see. Wasn't the difficulty, it was something else. But yes, essentially that was the conversation. Okay, so not the difficulty necessarily, something like some other mechanic in the game that you thought should be adjustable. It's tricky. Like I'm gonna be rude. It's tricky. Sometimes like stuff like that can fuck things up. So it's like, you know. As you learn to listen as you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Damn you, vulture. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Okay. Okay, that's the end of that? Alright. The band's one out. He says that you drop. Okay. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to do something when I was playing it, so it's just adding something for that. His issue wasn't so much the thing I was suggesting, it was the actual option item to turn it on and off. His opinion was that having options would scare away the casuals. Yeah, I got you. It's tricky. It's tricky, man. I mean, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, I depends on what kind of game it was and stuff, but like, I can see a situation where, like, if you had a ton of settings, it would scare away casuals. But also, I can be like, yeah, no one's gonna notice if you have, like, one setting for, I don't fucking know, whatever you want. Like, no one's gonna notice if you have that setting in your settings thing if nobody looks at your settings. I don't remember the last time I used ALC this much. I don't know what ALC stands for right now. ALC. Alchemist? Oh, literally Alchemist. I thought it was like a skill or something. I was like, is that like an abbreviation for a skill? Why are you not using... Oh, is it just you don't use Alchemist because you just don't ever make potions? ALS. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at the bracelet, beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Boss, not the whip. Is all the, like, crafting stuff you're doing Alchemist, though? Is that what's going on here? Is that why you're using Alchemist so much? Because isn't, like, you're making equipment, right? Isn't that usually, like, blacksmith or something? For Picto, it's alchemist? That's fucking weird. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions for a song. Here your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finish already, let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Yeah. That would explain why these bands have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Yeah, I learned nothing. Zakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well, then not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Shtawa, but also know he has the bracelet. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the bracelet... I don't understand this, because the bracelet was in there. We could just, like, busted the door down and beat him up, right? Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underling. We need to get him alone. I'll storm their... I'll storm their... Yes, I'm saying I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. I can take him. He's not going to let me do that. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wuhuet is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all of this, and no few people would believe him. Let me just throw this out there. I saved this entire star. I don't think it's going to matter if, like, a sheriff in the middle of nowhere is going to try and stop me. What are they going to do? Try and arrest me? Have you seen the magic I can cast? Might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. What is this? Is insane. Luwateniya Wasa. Luwateniya Wasa. Wasa? Luwateniya Wasa. It's like doubled every section of the word. This is so ridiculous. This is a ridiculous name right now. Meet me there, I'll explain everything. That better be in fucking voice, like a voice cutscene, so I can hear how the hell I pronounce that. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without comfortably, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To that, we'll avail ourselves of Yee-hee-hee-see dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. Jesus fucking Christ, Aaronville. What the hell, man? Then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Freya must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Are you sure I can't just bust in the front door and, like, kick the shit out of them? Oh, Jesus. Alright, catch you later, no? Wait, no. I'm going to get my head cut off. What the fuck does that mean? I thought you were saying I was gonna head out. You're gonna get my head cut off? Why are you getting your head cut off today? What is happening right now? Before you say anything, I asked that this because of any aversion to feces, it would certainly be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Okay, so you're gonna get a haircut, in other words. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them fill. 3 pouches of shit. Why is this so far down here? How's the new stuff? It's fun. I don't know. I enjoy myself. How the fuck you still going? Because I'm the kind of person who, when I start doing things, I just keep going. And I keep going, and I keep going, and I keep going. I'm actually probably not gonna go too much longer. That's gonna be up. People don't need much sleep, god damn it. Erno, please. You're killing me right now. Just keep going. I did that once, and then, like, I was fucked up because I streamed for 48 hours, and when you stream for 48 hours, things get fucked up. You survey the air, but see no sign of Yahikiya droppings. I actually need to take another shot right now too. I still have one more, I think, of trick shots left, or do I have 2 more shots? How many shots do I have to do for you, Trick? I know I did 2 for sure. I can't remember if I did a 3rd one. I might have to do 2 more for you actually still. I mean, Erno is right. The older you get, the closer you are to the lottery ticket. That's the eternal nap. Like Jaja had 2 won the lottery. God damn it, dude. That's so fucked up. Yeah, Head 2 won the lottery. He got to peace out early. That's so fucked up. Imagine. Yeah, I'll just go with 2 more, just to be safe. Then I'll know I've done more than enough for you either way. Like, maybe 1's enough, but 2's for sure enough. I also need to go to the restroom. So, I'm gonna have to BRB a bit here at some point. How many is in the bottle? Not that many. The Trick had me drink fucking 10 shots tonight, basically. Yeah, it's very low. It's probably only a few shots left in the bottle. What's that? I'm gonna wait to do that cutscene. What's out? Push this thing here. That will. Raging was not tonight. No, it's fucking disappearing tonight. This is for Trick. This might be your last one, but I think I'm going to take 1 more for you either way. So, cheers, Trick. Thanks for the tip. Hopefully you're enjoying Final Fantasy. I mean, I said that before, so... whatever. You know. Hope you're enjoying your night. And then... there's a drink in there. I'm gonna BRB it just to, you know, use the restroom, grab another drink. I have like a little bit left here, but not too much, so we'll work that out. And then we'll be back to, you know, I don't know, finish whatever this fucking shit is with this stolen bracelet thing or whatever. I just got back, saw your messages about liver failure. Let's not have Reeves die of liver failure tonight. That'd be great, okay? Big like the what? Big like the profane vocabulary game boss? Only failed attempts die of liver failure. The ones that reach the end of the trail have no such trouble. What is happening right now? Do. Slaps. You said new expansion Council Balls will be here. Yeah, right. Finish already, are we? I don't even remember whatever I was doing. I don't even remember doing this. Leaving filled sack. A small hemp sack full of busting with leavings, though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Whatever I was doing, I don't remember doing. Exclusive. Oh, leavings is talking about picking up. Is like leavings. I see. Okay, I do remember. I thought it was like leaves, as in like tree leaves, not like the other stuff. All it's left is to make some feces, but the trumbull claw fibers dried, no tinder root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Yeah, I read it as leaf, not like. It's not my fault. It calls it fucking like. It calls it feces everywhere else. And then on the actual item, it calls it leaves. So I'm like, what the fuck? What was I doing? That's not my fault. The game set me up. No gold digger. Well, that is true. Yeah. Like, okay, so it calls it. No. It puts shit. I don't know if I can show it anymore because I think it's been traded out now, so I don't think I have the item in my inventory anymore. No, not leaves, L-E-V-E, L-E-A-V-E. Like, leavings. As though you left something on the ground. Like, it alternates between that and feces. So fucked up. Which I get, but like I wasn't thinking about that when I was like, when I came back, I was just like, what the fuck are leaves? What does that mean? Because I was thinking about like tree leaves instead of like leaves. So, like, I don't think it's necessarily, like, it's just, like, it was because I was too far away from my computer for too long. That's why I was confused. Yeah. I think it's right. Time to set up our plan into motion. Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend. There's no way the gill can be worth it. Skill speed. Spell speed? Critical hit vitality? Let's go with that one. Their number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. Oh yeah, I saw this before. You mentioned the Fantasia thing. Did you, like, I thought were they not talking about giving out a Fantasia for free because of the, like, graphics engine update? Like, did I imagine that? Because I swore they were like, oh yeah, like, the character models are gonna look different, so we're gonna give everybody a free, like, you know, character update. I'll keep watch from here. The Tractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yikaya will come soon after. They literally did. There's even a new feature where you can try out the changes and go back into character creation an unlimited number of time for 60 minutes. Okay, so they did do this. But I'm confused. So can you do it for free or not? Because, like, I don't think I got a Fantasia. Shit, I went the wrong way. What the fuck? Which way do I go? You should be able to. It might be a side quest thing, like unlocking the barber. But they certainly did say free Fantasia Dawntrail. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really care because I'm not gonna change my character anyway. I'm just gonna let it how it is. But I just was like, I thought they said something about it. So I was gonna like, yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything. I just thought they said something about it. I might change my alt into a Lala name like Bonnie Lala T or Bala Lala Bell. Lala Bell, that's sick. That's what am I doing here? Use the pouch of foul smelling attractants. Foul smelling attractants. Ground targeting mode? Am I supposed to just do it here? What the fuck? What? What's that smell? Well, it looks, that's like, I would not go towards that. If that was like green smoke, like I'd be like, I don't want to get near that. That is like not something I should be inhaling. Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Wasn't me. Did something die? Someone explain that ungodly stench to me. Because mustard gas is already taken. Woo! Boss over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Oh, he got fucked up. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I would swear when I find out who did this. He is awfully chill considering he's standing next to the fire. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be right back for you. Meanwhile, your little potato self is trying to hide harder by crouching. Look, I'm tiny, so when I crouch, I'm really tiny. They can't see me. I vanish. You know, stealth 100. Gotta get mad. You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Bang, please. Shh, they'll heal you. They'll hear you. Or they'll just like look directly at you in the eyes. Shit, who was that? That was like absolutely insane cutscene just now. So they didn't recognize each other? Hey, are you gonna help me out or what? On a completely different note, isn't it interesting that we use a literal acid to numb pain? We use a literal acid to numb pain? What does that mean? What acid do we use to numb pain? Acid is activating aspirin and other. Oh, okay. So it's the active ingredient aspirin and other headache pills. I did not know that. I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't know how that shit works. So I actually no. So I thought he was talking about numbing pain, like if you had like, you know, you got like a cut on your arm or something and you had to put like icy hot on. I thought like the fucking like icy hot, like ice was like somehow acid. And I was like, damn, is that how that works? Yo. Hey, thanks for the raid. It's not... Yeah. I mean, I didn't know. I was like, I don't think that's how it works, but I was like, I don't know, maybe Erno knows something I don't know. That makes a lot more sense, though. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Erno knows many things I don't know. Like how much acid is appropriate to apply to skin. Boom shakalaka. What's up, gang? What are you doing? What were you streaming tonight? Hopefully something fun. Hopefully you you know, had an enjoyment on your stream. Yeah, I realized that because you were talking about you said what you were talking about now. So I realized I was being stupid. All that effort and not show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you eventually. I mean, I guess, kinda. Really, and I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine, or something. No. Just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call a Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That will explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can get together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Anatinyawai, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that found the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who need help to even the odds. See, he's a good guy. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone who scheming in the shadows, we seldom matter the best way we knew how. Looks like Prompto. God damn. He does. Kind of, yes. I actually think he looks like a little younger, even. With a duel. He wants a white knight rather than equip the children defend themselves. Imagine he was just like, here we go, kids. Take your sword. You can defend yourselves from whatever's going on. You know, if you get a bad contract, you just fight it out. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. I have a hard time about telling one male protagonist from apart from another. Yeah, sometimes it can be like that, or no. How are you feeling about 15 grab your pitchforks? Because I thought it was a good game. Final Fantasy 15, you mean? Okay, so me personally, I like Final Fantasy 15. I know a lot of people did not like it as much. I had no problem with it. Yeah, I played it. I actually played Final Fantasy 15 from start to finish on stream. Like, the day it released. And I, like, enjoyed the fuck out of it. And we made damn sure they did every time before we knew it. Our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about... Okay, I see what happened here. Okay. Then about a... God damn it. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Okay, so basically, like, it did a 180. Talked over with my friends, Quikanana and Lee Wine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. I also really enjoyed 16. It kind of felt like a Devil May Cry game, but I had fun. I did not play 16, so I don't know. But from what I've seen, I think I would enjoy 16. From what I've seen. At least. Like, I'm... Also, to be fair, I am pretty easy to please. Like... It doesn't, like... I think a lot of people... Like... If you're talking about a series like Final Fantasy... People are like, oh man, this is like the worst Final Fantasy game. Like, I can't believe you play that. But like... the worst Final Fantasy game is still like 10 tiers fucking better than the next closest bad RPG. Like Final Fantasy, like let's say fucking 13. Like everyone fucking hates 13, right? Like 13's still way better than like actually shitty RPG games. In my mind. This is like, you know, IMO. Well, yeah, I'm not saying there's not better RPGs. I'm just saying there's like way fucking worse RPGs. When people are like, man, this is the shittiest game ever. I can't believe you ever play that. They haven't played like actually bad RPGs. Or bad games in general. They haven't fucking played Incantation on Super Nintendo and been like, why is this even a game? This like shouldn't even exist right now. God damn. Stuff in between the combat is tad long-winded, and a tad tedious when you start fighting. For me, it was worth it. Oh, we're talking about 16 right now? So, like, what, there's like a long, what is there, like a long break between, like, doing stuff in 16? Is that what you mean? But when they came, he showed up with the Dutch watch and had my friends arrested for the charge bar robbery. As if it wasn't enough, he set the bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Within a locked way, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers and certainly not the Dust Watch. A lot of walking from point A to point B to talk to people in 16. Yes, gotcha. Would you say it's more than other Final Fantasy games? Because, like, I feel like even in general, that's kind of just a thing in Final Fantasy games. That, like, if you know exactly where you're going, like, and you're not doing side quests or, like, and you're, like, trying to avoid, like, optional battles, like, I feel like there's just, like, you know, you talk to a dude, you walk for a while, and then you talk to another dude, and, like, that's, like, boss to boss. Fighting is a chore in RPGs. I don't you know, I play RPGs, but all the fighting, I don't really like that part. God damn it, Arano. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner I stepped out of town, then the vultures menu caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all worked for the vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kemaka, he's as honest as they come as staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Isn't that what people call a turbo casual? Gameplay my video game? Oh, hell nah. Wait, were my word against the deputy chief? Who do you think you'd believe? I don't know. I don't know if I've heard that term before, but it sounds accurate. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Jesus Christ. For what's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Sheshin-Wezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Oops. I know it sounds weird, but it's really you have to go kill these animals here to get this material you need to do this interesting crafting to make this awesome armor. And well, you need to get over to that area there because this dude has this doodad that you need to fix this thingamabob over here. But on the way, you can't avoid all these banded animals. You have to fight them, slowing you down. Oh, I feel like 16 was worse because when you get to talk to the person, it can be full render cutscenes or in-game cutscenes pretty often. Not just text sheets. Yeah, gotcha. I feel like... You sure you just don't like RPGs, Arno? Because I think you're just describing how RPGs work. Like, that's literally just like the mechanics in RPGs. Cause like, okay, the first thing you mentioned, you talk about like the crafting thing. Like, so what are, like, if the alternative is what? You just buy the crafting item to craft the item? But where do you get the money to buy the item to craft the item? Then you'd have to kill something to get that money, right? No, I like those quests. It's just the fighting that prevents me from doing the quests that I have issue with. I mean, I think that's all like part of the same like system. Because otherwise, okay, imagine they didn't have those other fights. Otherwise, you'd just be fighting the same thing over and over again, right? Like, there has to be, like... I mean, I get what you're trying to... You're like, saying, like, there's too much other shit you have to do. But at the same time, I'm like, man, you can't just be, like... You only fight the things you absolutely need to fight. Because otherwise, like, I don't know, that, like, dilutes the game somehow. I don't know how to exactly say how it dilutes the game. It's just like imagine you are playing an RPG and you only ever got the fights you needed. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would make the game lesser somehow. I didn't even know Factorio has enemies? I actually straight up didn't even know Factorio had enemies. I thought you just build your factory thing and it just went. I didn't know there was like any sort of like enemy mechanic that could like come into your factory. JRPG isn't my forte. My completed list is super low. Persona 4 Final Stand 15, 16. That's a very small list of RPGs to have completed. I'm gonna say I have a fuckload of RPGs completed, which is why I think I can say the things I can say. But there definitely is, like, especially older RPGs, like all of their early Final Fantasy have their fucking issues where it's like you have way too many enemy combats, or like, you know, you're like, in some of the earlier games, it's like you're trying to get a drop and the drop's like fucking like 1% or something. Like, that's insane. Like, you shouldn't have to be going after 1% drop in a video game. Like, you're trying to enjoy yourself. Like, okay, you can up the drop rate on an item a bit more than 1%. In the first area of Factorio, before it was fully released, you actually had to fight enemies because they dropped alien signs you had to use to research some things you needed to get off the planet. Gotcha. Yeah. I haven't actually ever played a Factorio, so I don't know. I just, anytime I've seen Factorio, it's only ever been like completed factories, kind of, I guess. So like, I really only saw people, like, doing things without, like, post all of enemies fighting and stuff. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. Expect he'll show up soon. Wild banana blend, okay. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone who with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulioli, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with the business, given the province of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not laying the bracelet out of sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Hustawai. but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here over to Sutawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help. This will buy time for the others to search for the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Woodie's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Damn, this guy. A duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends as I recall. Too bad, unlike before, I challenged him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Enemies have nests around the plan. The pollution you are causing is triggering them to attack you, so you need to automate guns turning turrets around the factory. I don't care for that aspect of it, so I always disable it. So I'm not saying the combat should be removed or lowered, it's just what I enjoy the least number of cheese. Bro, I literally fell an instance because an NPC moved on to me when he was resolving. I don't know what to tell you, man. This is why I don't do the NPC thing, man. I just play with real people. Some people do not enjoy the crafting of those games. The crafting of what game? Like Factorio? Because that's like 99% of the game. That'd be insane to like be like, man, I hate crafting, and then playing Factorio and be like, I'm not gonna craft anything. In RPGs? Well, I feel like in RPGs, like, crafting that's not like the main focus. It's not like that's the main focus in Factorio either, kind of, sort of, but like, I don't know, in RPGs, I feel like the main focus is just like becoming stronger, I guess. So like whatever way you do it is just the way you do it. And so, like, you know, there's a lot of different ways to become strong in RPGs. You could do crafting, I guess, if, like, your RPG has a ton of crafting. But, like, you could also do, like, a ton of combats, or you could do, like, buying, like, the equipment that counters whatever, like, thing you're trying to fight. I mean, that can be the focus. It depends on the person. I don't know. But, like, how do you help the world? You help the world by becoming stronger. So, like, you know. When you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town. What did I do here? Unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way we won't be able to relive it like before. Every man will have a child. Oh, okay. I guess this is just the next line anyway. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? You help the world by getting the doodad for the thingamaboo? Yeah, in some games, yes. That is the way it works. It's not as if we'd be using live routes, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. Play is not without flaws, but what do you think? I mean, as long as we get the bracelet back, I don't fucking care. The brothers are really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Hoshitawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Well, about time I get dressed and head towards my... Jesus, here now. Yeah. Actually, it's probably pretty soon I should probably wrap it up. You want to buy your friends a bunch of... Alright, then let's go. Get to it. The Yehehe were likely that Chitona is doing. What's his angle? And then there's the Brats. Past time I dealt with him. What's this? Oh, I don't feel her face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincere thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Springs is home to the thriving from a mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay. Oops. I'm trapped in the tree. What was happening there? There we go. Fieries, if I don't come back again someday, you will know that she cut to Jesus internet, please. You'll be okay. Hopefully I'll catch you next time, dude. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. See, very well lead on. Boo doo doo doo. My patience were awfully thin. He's in the next place before I stop. I may be forced to you on. Oh. Okay. Let's say you'd rather I feed you on raw meals and all. I'll cut the chat. Wow. Okay. I thought we were kind of like, you know, getting a repertoire here. Or where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zikawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. I was gonna say he's not gonna like that. That's it. I've had it with all these games, and I've had it with you. You looking for me? For some of the time I'm done with you. What was that? Was weird. Went from him like running really far away to this cutscene.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
You asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just walk.
Oh, you little shit! Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
They really replaced Tumbleweed with them. Yes, they did.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I also don't like, it's not like nobody dies in the game, right? So, like, why do they have to use rubber bullets?
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
As are your friends. Everyone's free.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just?
Oops. Just man of the wilds like you.
To think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Got the bracelet back.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
That rather more complicated than I expected, but all's well that ends well. Ooh, finally over. Couldn't have brought him just without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Well, you know, with a wild banana blend. For some reason. I think that is probably good enough for me. I mean, I've been streaming for 28 hours, so. And it's 3 a.m. So. I think that's pretty solid. Actually, though, I do have a shot. Trick, if you're still here, cheers. This is your last shot, I think. Cheers, Trick. Excuse me. I think we're calling it there, though. Because You know, 28 hours is a long fucking time. I'll start the next question. Now that we have bracelets, we're returning to spring. We've stayed there long. I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Good. Okay. I was just like, wanted to start the quest so that it's like in my quest log. But we'll actually shut the game down and whatnot from there. So we obviously didn't finish all of the quests this time. Journal. Yeah, we only went up to like 95 in Dawntrail. Yeah, assuming like 95 is halfway, we have like half of them to go. Cause like it's like here's 85, and this is like the bar is like halfway. And we're like maybe halfway through 95. So I think we're halfway through the story. Essentially, is what I'm getting at here. I mean, I'm probably gonna go to sleep, wake up, and then play again. Whether I'm gonna stream or not, I don't know. We'll figure that out tomorrow. I'll probably end up streaming if I'm playing tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. I mean, realistically, I mean later today. Just because, like, I don't know. Usually, like, the way I work, I'm like, man, I started the game on stream. I want to end the game on stream. So if I end up playing later today, I'll probably end up streaming it too. So it's just kind of the thing that I do. I got some shots with your name on it. God damn, dude. Dude, you already got like 8 shots today. Isn't that enough? How many shots do you need? W stream. Also, yes. I mean, I think it was pretty good. There was some, like, high points, low points. It happens, up and down. But I think overall, like, we were pretty average. We did what we normally do. So that's good enough for me. That's a good question, Mega Man. Imagine being Mega Man. That's not what I wanted to go to. I wanted to try and see if there's anybody online right now who I can raid, because I've been streaming for 28 hours. Trop's online. I guess we'll go raid Trop. Yeah, he's not playing Final Fantasy 14 because I don't think he plays Final Fantasy 14, but he's online. And actually, surprisingly, I don't have too many people playing Final Fantasy 14 right now on my follows list. I have QTT6 is playing Final Fantasy 14, but he has 1,000 followers, so he doesn't really need a raid. Or he has 1,000 viewers, so he doesn't really need a raid. So, whereas Trop has 8 viewers right now, and I feel like, he could use the raid. So we're gonna go ahead and toss you guys over to Trop. They're playing Monopoly, it looks like. Kind of, sort of. So, yeah, we'll toss you guys over there. And then if we're back tomorrow, we're back tomorrow. Obviously I'll announce my Discord. On Discord, join the Discord. Don't forget to follow the YouTube thing. I'll try and upload this thing to YouTube tonight. And then it probably won't. I mean, it's a 20-hour stream. Even if I push it right after I end stream, it's gonna take like a dozen hours for that to get uploaded to YouTube. So this won't be up on YouTube until Sunday for sure. Either way. But yeah. Other than that, as usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate anybody. I know there were several people who were here like the entire stream, basically. So thank you very much for hanging out. I know you might have been lurking or whatever, but I still appreciate it. And for everybody else who like just popped in and out, appreciate that too. Thank you very much. Other than that, we'll be back on Monday if we end up not streaming over the weekend. For Donkey Kong Country 2 speedrun / practice. So if you're into that, come back on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Other than that, you guys have a great weekend. I'll catch you all next time.